Okay, my audio's working, right? Hi, Hazma. Haven't seen you in a while. Alright. There. Everything should be... I was about to panic because my capture card is unplugged, but, I'm not capture carding this game, so that's fine. I ran into some technical difficulties getting started because I had to mess with all of my audio settings because this isn't, this is emulated, which is annoying. But, that's fine. Anyway, I'm gonna wait, like, say I'm not because I'm running late, so... Oh boy, it's an emulator. And Hasman's got his sunglasses as per usual. Anyway, there's our story. Hopefully I actually updated that. Hopefully my update worked. I am quieter than the game. Okay. I will turn down the game. Is that better? That's gonna turn down meat and everything actually, so let me turn the game back up. But go into here and applications, RetroArch, and do this. Is that better? Okay, that should work. Alright. Is it just me, or is that map very off screen right now? Like, this is cropped correctly, right? Now the game's too quiet. Alright. I feel like this is cropped wrong. This is cropped wrong. Yeah, this is cropped wrong. Let me, fix that. Okay, let's go with that for now. Oh. Well, thank you for changing my, thing. You know, I tried to be all organized with this, but no, I'm trying to move this. I'm just gonna center this. There we go, it's centered. That'll work. Okay, I'll get it set up better for next time, but sorry about it showing my Discord there. That was not what I wanted, but for some reason when you open up the settings for a window capture, it defaults to your first window. It's very good user interface design. Anyway, start the game. I'd love to do hard, but I can't, so I won't. That's about that. Planet Zibs. I called this place home once, in peaceful times, long before evil haunted the caverns below. Now I shall finally tell the tale of my first battle here, my so-called Zero Mission. Alright, so this game. It's a remake of the first Metroid. I never really went over that. Ba, 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 ba.
7 months is more than half of the months in a year. Who knew?
I'm pretty sure I knew. Anyway, this game, you start with the worst gun in the universe, and it's great. And you never have to upgrade it. Was the audio for that and TTS quiet? Is that audio gain? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it sounded distorted. It shouldn't be. I have it turned down, if anything. I don't know. I don't have the gain turned up, so I don't know why it would have sounded distorted. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how to fix it. I'm having all of the technical issues right now. Actually, I'm gonna move the... No, I'm gonna move the game to the side so that the chat doesn't block as much of it, even though the chat is still blocking some of it. They shouldn't be using an audio gain. I don't know what caused the distortion. I'm sorry. I'm just having technical difficulties, apparently. Anyway, Metroid is a series I like. That I played 2 of them back on my LP channel in, like, the first year of my LPing. Like, they were LPs numbers 3 and 6. But I figure I might as well just... Anyway, I'm stuck over here now. So, let's get the Morph Ball. I believe you need the Morph Ball. Anyway, I'm gonna play through the main series in chronological order. Maybe I'll throw, the Prime games into. I'll at least try Prime 1. And if I like it, I'll try Prime 2. And if I like it, I'll buy Prime 3. Anyway, double tap down to take fall form and gain access to narrow passageways. Alright, I will do that between streams. Anyway, I'm just gonna get hit. My beam sucks right now, and I'm gonna have to get used to that for a little bit, not long. I've beaten all of the ones in the main series at least once. Anyway, we can shoot down, but these actually require bombs, so that's not gonna work. Ow. I can't get that yet, just in case you were curious. Anyway, this is the part where it's a Morph Ball check. Oh, Fusion is probably the easiest one to start with. Anyway, Bryn Star, we want to go there. It's gonna give hints like that. Now, I could do a lot of things, like trying... Oh, well, I'm going through them in chronological order, I've decided. Which basically means in the order they came out originally. Of course, barring doing remakes. Ah, you made that can make things difficult if there's not a good way. Right, I don't have the power grip. so I can't just grab ledges yet. Anyway, up here, the range on this gun. Alright. Also, hi Washer, I think I said hi to you. Hi Perka2, hi Hasm, I think I've said hi to everyone. Anyway, here is where you need the long beam. Except you don't. Because you can go this way. I'm not... I'm not going to go this way because I want the long beam. I don't know what SMZ3 is, but... Anyway, this is, I know you like the Prime series. Anyway, if we continue up here... Yeah, also, hi, James. Oh, of course. Anyway, over here is where we want to go because... I am just getting hit by everything. It's very good. Long beam. We do need more Metroid games. Highlight Maker. Fires long distance shots with this beam. Press LB to fire diagonally. So yeah, now our shots actually cross the screen. It's nice. I can't get that health. That is less nice. Yeah, it's a randomizer. It's not an actual, like, official game. Okay, yes, you can wall jump in this. I needed to know that. I mean, it'll never be relevant. Anyway, obviously we want to go this way. Because in here is the, ultimate objective. Alright. Ow. Don't have any more efficient way to kill things yet, which is disappointing. Anyway, there's another one of these here. It's gonna tell us where to go next because this game is in that era where they kind of gave hints. I should press the button. I think this also heals me. Yeah, the Chozo statues heal you in this game, which is nice. Anyway, I want to get you out of the way. Go down. Just go. Ow. Now, is this going to be 100%? I don't know, maybe. Depends how it goes. I'm going to be on any percent for now, and I'll go back and try and get everything in, like, a stream at the end. But I will be collecting things where I can. I want to say I want to go down here first. Save room might as well. Oh, James, I might talk to you about the archipelago later because, there's things I can do with that potentially to give cows a hard time. Anyway, there's something going on. Ow. Okay, well, this is our first one of these, which is basically a healing spot. Anyway, there's missiles here. We got our first missile tanks. Not so much trolling him, but making a much harder fossilizer. Anyway, we can't actually go any farther this way, but now we have missiles. Yes, just take all the hits. Okay, so on boss time. And I can't fight it because I ran out of, missiles, so,
Lamp of Dark Obstruction.
Perfect. Okay, I think I made it through the door. This is longer than I remember it being. Well, that was good. I am now hurting. Maybe I should have shot while I was doing that. Yeah, it just obscures everything. Okay, how do I get out of here? I cannot wait until I get the ledge grab. Get those bugs off of me, they hurt. Okay, I made it. Might as well save. I mean, I know it's a while still before I get ledge grab, but I cannot wait to get ledge grab. Alright. Well, I can go in. I could go in here now. Yeah, it's an upgrade in this game. Okay, this is not going well at all. I want that. Like, realistically, I should get these bugs off me, first of all. I have no idea if there's even anything I can get up here. Looking like a definite maybe. No, there is not. Okay. Need bombs here. And there's no way in heck I'm going any higher, so... basically, I need missiles now. Which means one thing and one thing only. There, I got missiles. I'm still going back this way, though. Alright. But yeah, these guys always drop something you need. Never mind, I am wrong. Don't listen to me. They generally drop something you need. Alright, now let's do this without getting killed, preferably. Alright, up here. There we go, we made it here. Save again. This is going real well. I think this game even operates like... Does it operate like the original, or did they change that? No, they changed that. Okay, that's good. Anyway, that's some acid for you. I'm gonna go down here. Because there's a missile tank. Let me just get rid of these bats first. Okay. I cannot get this missile tank yet, so... These bats are not helping my cause. At least unlike Cow's Crazy, I can get out of the pit. Alright, anyway, up here are these. This is significantly harder to do if you don't have the long beam. Anyway, we're gonna go back down here, obviously. And then over and down. Okay, we need bombs this time. Okay, I should get out of here before these bugs start hurting me. Alright, we get to fight this guy again. There we go, we beat him this time. We're gonna get a bunch of stuff for beating him, mostly missiles, but more importantly, we're gonna get the freaking charge beam. Hold B to charge, release the fire, charge attack, jump with a full charge. Doesn't look any different, but we have the charge beam. And we get our first energy tank. Don't jump in the acid, me. Wait, energy tanks are health, and they're very good, and we're eventually gonna jump into the acid again. I like the charge beam quite a bit. Alright, I guess we're going this way. Map. Alright, so that's where we want to go next. Anyway, so now we have this map. You'll notice there's green sections that are off the map, so there's gonna be that. Now, if we go up here... Yes, just run into the thing. Might as well save. You really want to save at every opportunity in these older Metroid games, because, if you die, you go back. Sorry. My throat is not entirely happy with me today. I know why, it's my own fault, but still. Alright. Oh, we're getting this already? Okay. Anyway, Morph Ball Bomb. Press B and morph ball to set. I don't need to heal, so I could use the extra missile. And of course, as per usual, you can do that. Now, this door is locked, so what we need to do is this. These guys do damage if you get too many of them on you. Also, this game has the easiest morph ball bouncing in the universe. Just kind of mash the button and eventually you'll go up. It's very easy in this game. Alright. Well, I can't go that way, but I know what way I can go that I want to go. So yeah, like I can't go up there, but I could go up there, or I could go down there, or I could go down there, or I could go down there. I have choices. I'm gonna choose this way. I have no idea what's down here. Oh, this is the tell you where to go guy. So this is where I was supposed to go. It wants me to go to Norfair, actually. So I guess I'm not doing that upper route yet. I mean, I could, but I think I'm actually supposed to get high jump before I can get anything up there. So I'll do that. Alright. Now, I can get another missile tank now, I believe, if I do it right. It'll be significantly easier to get later, but... Oh yeah, these guys will spawn. Oh boy. I'll let the other one live. I don't need to kill it. It's faster to not anyway. Alright. Okay, first of all, get these guys out of the way. Get out of the way, you stupid bats. There we go, now. Quickly get back up there, because inevitably it's gonna respawn. Okay, I need to get these bats out of the way before I try. Get the bats out of the way. That was terrible. not going too well. Oh, I didn't get it this time. I like how I keep instinctively looking over at the chat, even though my setup is such that my chat messages will appear on my main. Darn it! I did not want to go out of Morph Ball there. Okay, that might be a better way to go about it, but I need these bats to leave me alone. There we go. See? Easy. This might be a shorter stream if my voice gets this angry. But anyway, missile tank. Anyway, now we can leave this room forever. Well, I mean, we'll probably actually come through this room again at some point, but you know what I mean. Okay, I'm getting crowded by these bats. Alright. Curious what's up there, and I'm curious what's in the other direction, but game wants us to go here. Oh, would you look at this? There's a secret here that is completely meaningless to us right now. Okay, I'm gonna heal actually a little bit. Alright. Come on. One more. Really? Yes, just take damage immediately after healing. Not gonna... Okay, I'm gonna bother to pick up the heal, but... Anyway, on to Norfair. Wow, this elevator goes fast. Oh look, it's Mother Brain. It has an eyeball. It's looking at us in the elevator. It's thinking. I don't know what it's thinking, but it's thinking. Alright, I'll get the other one next time. Anyway, we're stuck here now. Till we get Ice Beam. Yeah, true. Anyway, we can't go this way, so don't even bother trying. You want to go this way, it turns out. Anyway, it's more of these guys in case you need to heal, except they take 2 hits and also aren't dropping anything. Similar enemies, different looks to them, which, I mean, matches what the original Metroid did. We cannot get this... Wait. Yes, we can. What am I talking about? You know what, it'll be significantly simple to get that a little later, so I'm gonna get it a little later. Just... okay, that's a speed thing. I have no idea if that's important for anything, but it's a speed thing. That's my phone. I'm gonna check that in case it's something important. It's not something important, but I should respond to it anyway. Yes, I did make that my text alert. Stupid. I'll continue with that later. Anyway. So now we're here. We can't go this way. We could go back, but that's not where we want to go. We actually want to go up here. Already a secret area. And this gets into something a little weird with this game soon. So water. You can't jump well in it. There we go. You can shoot just fine though. Anyway, there's a missile tank. Fortunately, we can get out of here. That block has to respawn so you can actually get up there. But, let's check out what's in the water. The answer, of course, is nothing. I did a wall jump for no reason. I believe I can go this way, but I could also look what's over here and not be able to go this way, so... back through the water with us. Now we're gonna get something here that'll really not do much, but that's a beam icon, is it not? That is a beam, like a grayed out beam. Unknown item. Analysis inconclusive. Item incompatible with current suit. But even though it was an incompatible item, it did activate these. So we'll be able to actually get this later. Whatever it is, it'll unlock at some point, I'm sure. But for now, it just unlocks these blocks. And despite being a beam, it works with bombs. Now we could go over here and do this. I swear this works. Okay, maybe this doesn't work as well as I remember it working. Either way, we could eventually get up that, but there's really no point. Where we want to go is here. Where... Well, that's the end of our adventure. No, there's a breakable wall here. Yeah, it's a crinkle, so we want to go up here. I think this is a, yeah, it's a slow crinkle. Anyway, giant Chozo statue, but we get the power grip. Grab and hang from ledges and corners. So, you can shoot while doing this. Why did I not think you could? Anyway, so we have that now. And then this happens. This is our introduction to the power grip. Because each of these is high enough that we need the power grip, but just barely. And finally, we've made it here. Which is not the room I thought it was, so that statement is inconclusive and meaningless. It also is demonstrating we can do that. And finally, we've made it here. What is here, you may ask? Well, it's where the game realistically probably should have started. So, how we got to our destination starting point from here, we would have went through this area, but this has since caved in. That's my guess, because this way isn't going to lead anywhere near where we were. Oh, is that it? That's how you do the thing? Okay. Anyway, back to Norfair. Let me try something. I can't ledge on. Okay, I can ledge on to here, right? It's this. Yeah, that's how it is. Never mind. I'm thinking of a different game, obviously. And we can go this way. I believe this is just for a bonus. Otherwise, I'm going the wrong way, because there's a bonus I can get if I go the other way. Yeah, missile tank. Getting lots of those. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't just stand in enemies. That might be advisable.
Avoid dangerous objects.
I'll try. Yeah, we can go back this way now. We couldn't before. But now this is like super easy to get, so yeah, there was no reason trying to do the hard thing I was trying to do before. Just take all of the damage, it's fine. We still can't leave this area, but we can hit the save room up. And now we can go up here. I think there's a way to kill that guy using missiles, but what's the point? It's not harming anyone. if we had an ice beam, we could get up there and get a prize, but we don't, so we can't get up there and get a prize. Okay, that requires speed, which I don't think we get for a while yet. Now, this game's layout is actually, like, familiar to the original. You know, I think I want the lower room. This is one of those rooms where in hard mode, they make it a lot harder. I mean, like, unsurprisingly, they make hard mode harder, but, like, there's, like, significantly more enemies in here. Anyway, ice beam time. Beam can freeze enemies in place. You can safely stand on frozen enemies. Anyway, up here. There is a save room, might as well partake. You don't need to charge beam these guys to freeze them, I just am. Anyway, where is it gonna take us next? Oh, that's a long time. Okay, we're going to Kraid next. Yep, our next objective is fighting Kraid. I mean, there's still a decent amount to do before then, but... Right, I can't kill that guy. I might want to position him a little better, though. There we go. Oh, I believe there's a secret in this room. Not here, though. Okay, I believe I want to do this. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played the original Metroid 1 in a while. Anyway, we can now leave this place behind. But before we do that, we're gonna wanna do this and get ourselves another missile tank. Because the more missiles we have, the better. They will come in handy for the bosses. And yeah, we can kill this guy. Ah. I'd say Zero Mission is the easier of the two. It's certainly a lot less cryptic at the very least. Anyway, it's bugging me that this isn't symmetric, so there, it's now symmetric. Alright, now, that was not what you were supposed to do there. Noted. Still don't have speed, so I can't do this yet. You'll notice going through here is a lot less of a pain, though. Save. Head down here and save once more. Come on, this will work eventually. See? I'm pretty sure I can also get it with like a fancy freezing of the one guy, but that also works. Anyway, down here. Huh? What's this? Nothing. But what's this? It's a speed. It's an auto shine spark machine. Which allows us to get that. That's one of the power-ups I remembered. Alright, continuing onwards. We've made it to Kraig's lair. And we will do Kraig's lair in a moment. I'm actually gonna BRB. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. It occurs to me there might have been a scene in that elevator ride, but we didn't see it, so... Save. Always save your progress at all opportunities, unless you're, like, basically dead, then it's probably a bad idea. Anyway, let's just start exploring. Oh, this game, and I mean, Fusion had some too, to be fair. These guys are pretty strong. Alright. I have no idea if I'm going... I think I'm going the right way immediately by happenstance. So these guys... Never mind. I want to go down here. Why do I remember this, like, offhand like that? That's what I thought. Okay, let's not fall down there this time. This mechanic. Let's go in here. Now these things, these tram things on the ceiling aren't working right now. Fortunately, we don't need them in this room. Okay, I saw that. I timed it right, hooray! And you. I have no idea if I had to do this. I'm starting to think I had to do this, but... wait. Oh! Yeah, this is progress. Can I go back, please? I guess not. Anyway, that energy tank is avoidable if you morph ball bomb into this thing. Anyway, I'm just gonna waste some energy right before a boss. Well, a mini boss, really. I'd say there's 4 actual bosses in this game. So, it's time for one of the mini bosses. Anyway, it likes to dunk you in the acid. Anyway, this is how you fight it. Then sometimes it does this, and then you just go up here. I am doing really bad. Okay. Yeah, I did that way too soon. There we go. It's dead. Now we wait a moment. The acid goes away, but we can actually go down here. And, this part is useless, but over here, if I'm not mistaken, you can see that crack in the wall? Get some more missiles. Always useful, because we did just use a whole heck of a lot of them. Now, hopefully some enemies will drop some before we get to the boss. That'd be nice. So yeah, that secret I went for was actually the progress. Now we can use this to go back. could use this if we wanted to. That's not one of the plates that actually launches anything. Just gonna wall jump so I can get this without having to morph ball bounce. Alright. Now that we've done that, I remember my first playthrough, that took me a while to find, actually. Might as well save one here. Got plenty of health right now. Now let's keep going through these in reading order. No, I can go this way. I need this thing, but I don't trust you. Well, I guess I'm going this way now. I'll have to go back, because I think there's actually something up there for me, but I'll come back for that. Alright, this is just a bunch of this. Like, I know that crack that I am ignoring, I'm pretty sure is progress, but we don't need progress, do we? And all the way back. These are all crinkle blocks, by the way. As I'll demonstrate with one of them anyway. Now this room, I believe this missile block will stay broken forever. This makes it a shortcut of sorts. That did not quite go as planned. Let's not try and do something fancy this time. Alright, let's just start from the bottom this time since I'm down here. And since I think I actually have to take this route at this point. Alright, and over here we have... Oh, I guess I'm going up. Come on, get... There we go. Map room. There's our map. Now we can go up here for real. And into here where There is a missile tank. Believe it's possible to get without. There we go. That did not take long at all. Now, there we go. We can go in this door now. I don't think we're going to be able to do anything over here because we need the space jump, I believe that is. Okay, we can totally do this. Which leaves just this room that we haven't explored. I believe, yeah, that's what I thought. So yeah, nothing to do here. Which just leaves that. Alright. Now, since I'm not planning on getting everything as I go, I'm not going to worry about those last few map tiles in this room yet because I'll be able to get them safely later. I think I dropped down to that, actually. That guy was strong. And I like how I could wait. Oh, hello there. Okay, I know what I have to do for that. I don't know if the map was supposed to do that. Anyway, there's another one here. But you can just do this, and you'll win. You could also just not fight it by staying up there. But I think you have to fight it to go in here. Anyway, I could go to the fake lava now, but I am curious about something that I may have missed. So, we're going back. Which means more of this. Come on. Because apparently I am unobservant. Okay, I'm not unobservant. It's not that obvious, but I can see it now. Clear as day. It's right. It's not even a cracked wall. You just have to go through it. I guess that's why they did the thing with the room scrolling here. So that would be easier to find, because it's probably a bit well hidden. You know, I should save. Okay. I want that door. Barely got that guy in time. Because if I'm not mistaken, this missile block I broke, yeah, see, it stays broken. So now we can go back down here. And just run through this room. Wait, there's enemies. My health is looking kind of grim right now, actually. Anyway, there's a secret here. It's pretty obvious, but... I think this is a save room. I'm gonna save despite my low health. Because I'll be fine. Maybe I should take advantage of this a little bit. There we go. Might as well. You know, it's right there. It's clearly designed with that in mind. Okay, well... I guess we're getting the space jump broken now. Wait, or is that gravity suit? No, that's the space jump. And of course, I healed right before that. Good job, me. If I had known... Oh, the Chozo Room song? Why am I not surprised, Washer? Why am I not surprised? Alright, and... Oh, okay. Fair enough, then. Anyway, we could go down there, which is where we're supposed to go, or we could go up here. Anyway, these red ones, when you break them, kill them, their eyeballs fall and do damage, so be careful of their eyeballs. And once again, if we go up here, get back to this room, that missile block will stay broken. I have no idea why you'd go this way. I guess it just makes it easier to get to the bomb blocks. Whatever, I don't need full health. I mean, I should full health considering I'm about to fight a major boss, pretty much. But I'll be fine. I have full health anyway, and now I have full missiles. What's this way? Okay. That's how they block you. There we go. Just keep ourselves nice and healthy. Alright, so boss time.
Lamp of Dark Obstruction.
I am alive! Kraid is fortunately not that hard of a boss. I say as I am starting to have problems because, well, mostly because I'm playing on normal mode, which is not the hardest mode. Okay, this is the part where it starts to get a little harder. I'm gonna lose, aren't I? Yeah, I lost. Your darkness worked. And of course I didn't save again after doing that upper stuff, so I have to do that again. Because I want to do this, so it's on my map. And back down we go. And I want my missile back. I said I want my missile back. Thank you. Alright. Alright, stay nice and careful so you don't take damage is what I was going to say, but obviously I did a great job listening to myself. Alright, and you... I just wasted a missile? Okay. At least this time I'm gonna remember to do this at the beginning. I feel like I'm doing worse somehow, but I'm probably not. I just keep falling. There we go. Much better. Anyway, it's gonna show this scene. So that's one of the two major bosses down. Anyway, it's gonna drop a bunch of stuff that we admittedly don't need. And I am gonna try my... dissolving, I'm gonna go with. Okay, I can't get it to work. I'll come back here later for that one corner. Or maybe I'll just get it with speed. That'll work. Run until speed boost begins to break certain blocks and damage enemies. And this is why it didn't really matter that it healed us. I think it's going to matter for Ridley though, so...
The stage is set. The green flag drops.
Alright, speed run. Okay, first of all, we want to go up here. Now, how long do I speed run in this game? I didn't think about that. I just want to kind of go... good job, me. You want to be shooting. So that you can open the door, and then, Shine Spark right here. Now I have options. This way is the wrong way, but we have to check it anyway because there might be something over there. See, there's a secret here. It's very important. I'm proud of myself for actually pulling off that one thing. Anyway, here's a save room. I was gonna say we don't need it, but I didn't, but I turned around at the exact wrong time. So, I triggered the save. Alright. Although I really should save considering I just beat a boss. Look at them all. There are so many of them. Okay, what do I do there again? I think I use missiles. Okay, that's better. Alright. Now... Good job, me. Good... Oh, this is gonna suck. This is gonna really suck. This could end in tragedy. This is probably gonna end in tragedy. But going back to, Keo would be against the speed part of this, so... We're on to our last energy tank. Yeah, this would be a reset. As soon as I missed this jump once, it would have been a reset. There we go. And look, our damage doesn't matter. I think it's faster to take this thing back. You know what? That took me long enough that I'm gonna save again. I don't think there was anything else that needed speed in here. But as for where I'm supposed to go next... see, there is a maximum cost on things, and it's not high enough for me to be comfortable doing that. Look, there was a Waluigi one. For the one game, it was one cheaper than... actually, I think James would have been able to afford it at this point. But that was a different game. It was game specific. There's no fishing in this game. Anyway, that broke. Or maybe he can't yet, I'm not sure. I forget what the exact price is. I feel like he should have been able to afford it, but he keeps spending it on other stuff. Which, I mean, I'm okay with. Actually, I wasn't thinking I was gonna have to think of this game. I thought James was gonna redeem game request before I got here. Yeah, fair. A speedrunner wouldn't have went for that room, but we're doing a 100% map coverage run and 100% like intended. I'm glad I remembered to turn off the commands, by the way, because this is one of the times you're trying to do the other game's commands, so you know what? I think it'd be faster at this point to just... Except I'm halfway up. This is why I normally kill enemies. Anyway, we were supposed to go to Norfair, I believe, so we're gonna go to Norfair. But there's a few stops I'm gonna make along the way. And I think I'm done speedrunning for now. I don't need to save here. Now, if I remember right, this is kind of hard to pull off. But I don't remember what it's for. And I also can't get it yet, so... That, makes me not go for it, it turns out. Alright. Gotta love these slow crinkle blocks. Anyway, there's a missile tank here. We can't get that yet, even though it is speed. I know how to get it, but it requires an ability we don't have. At least I think that's the... Yeah, that's the one. Actually, don't mind me. Just a little shortcut. Just a little one. Surprised I remembered that was there. Anyway, back to Norfair. It's you live, I believe. I'm gonna save here because I've went a bit between save rooms. Good job, Mia. Fine. No. No. Sunk cost fallacy. I'm doing it this way. I am doing the thing. I don't know why I stopped running. Considering literally what I needed to do was run. Of course you'd say that. Anyway, so the gimmick here is lava seahorses. It's a very good gimmick. Also, green doors we can't deal with because they're harder than red doors. Actually, speaking of sequence breaks, there is one in this room. If you like go up and then down and all around and run around and desert you, we're apparently I'm rickrolling you now. Anyway, in here, we're gonna find the high jump. Spelled as in short form for hello instead of height. Increases maximum jump height. Adds morph ball jumping capabilities. Wait a tick. What's stopping me from getting that super missile tank right now? Ah, hot! Let's not go that way. Okay, I need to figure out what's stopping me from getting that super missile tank right now. Well, right when I get out of here. Anyway, but we can't go this way because we don't have a certain thing. No, I need to know what's stopping me from getting super missiles early. I'm not going to get them, but I need to know what's stopping me. Also, I am missing all of the blue circles right now, and it's gonna bug me, but I don't think I can get them yet. Wait. I've never been in here. Ah, it's hot! Run away! Anyway, like up here or something, there's a sequence break that you can use to skip the high jump and a whole bunch of other stuff. Obviously, I'm not doing that. Because, yeah, I can do that now, which is gonna be important. Head back. And finally go up there. But first, okay, I need to try. This is, tighter than I remember it being. Is there more room somewhere else? No? Okay. Okay, I need to do it this way. I need to, okay, I need to do it the other way, because that is way too far to walk. But I'm not gonna do it. If I fail the one way, I have to try to do it the other way. I'm not gonna get to do it the other way if I don't try and do it the other way. I have yet to actually successfully duck when going that way. I forgot to try. Okay, well, right, I have to do that too, but and I have to get up there and do it or something. Then you come out here. And yeah, you go in here and you get a super missile tank without early. You know what? I am not going to do that. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna have a... No, I'm not. Because there's like the whole like event that happens that I'd be able to skip, and I don't want to skip it, so... That's a super missile tank you can get out of sequence. Which with this game isn't surprising. This game was like made with sequence breaking in mind. Silly. Anyway, we want to go this way, obviously. I regret everything. I did not know that was just going to take me back. want to go this way now, finally. So we can bomb these. So now that we have bombs, we can go this way. But also, everything else will help too. There's this guy in our way, and we cannot deal with him. There is no way for us to destroy that guy, but fortunately we can just go over him. But now we can't go back. But we can do this. Great. I'm just gonna get rid of these guys before they damage me. Okay, there must be more land I can stand on here than I'm giving it. There we go, we made it up here. Anyway, these guys are unbreakable. We can't do anything about them. But these bugs can. And the bugs can also do something about us, so we still want to kill them. Anyway, this is the part where you have to kind of remember you have a morph ball jump. Anyway, these guys, they prefer the taste of the bug things to the taste of, like, those pod things to the taste of you, at least, which is nice. Anyway, Viera suit. Varia suit, rather. Varia suit. Varia. Decreased damage taken from enemies. Prevents damage from acid and heat. Doesn't have the shoulders in this game. It's just a palette swap, but that's fine. So, when it says decreased, it really means it. Because in this case, with these guys, it decreases it to 0. So now they're my buddies. And I will do my best to not destroy them. I don't know if I actually needed to take them with me. I guess I didn't in this room. Hey, more buddies. I have so many buddies. Wait, save room here. So yeah, the acid no longer damages us, which is nice. It's still water though, which isn't as nice. Anyway, we actually do want to go down here, just not yet. We need something. We need to go this way and find out. Oh, we could just shoot these? Okay. Yeah, there's a Chozo statue in the way. So we need our buddies. Wait, don't shoot down. That knocks them off of you. Okay, go this way. because our buddies will help us out with this. Alright, buddies, let's go. I mean, you'll despawn when I leave the room, but that's fine. Now we can get this Chozo statue. And it's gonna send us back to Norfair, obviously. All the way down there. What could be down there? I don't know. You tell me. I don't actually know what the next item it's sending you to is. But yeah, now I could explore the acid room in the other place. But I don't need to. So back we will go. I think this is this the way? This is not the way. I don't need to save. I am fine. I'm just in... I have extra defense now and I'm in Norfair. I'll be fine. Or I'm in Brinstar. If I was in Norfair, I would want to save, because Norfair is where I am right now. Forget, can you, like, secret through here? No, you can't. I do have to go up here and destroy your hive again. Okay, Bats, you're getting annoying. I know I'm trying to destroy your home, but still. You know what? For that, both hives get destroyed. That's what you get. Now they're mad at me. There are so many of them in this room. And they just keep coming, so there's no point destroying them. Darn it, I was gonna just go under this, but I can't. Now, obviously... I think you know where I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna go to the upper one first, though. I will save... Okay, I thought I disabled that, but sure. Give me a moment. Controls. Port 1 controls. Go away. I don't want turbo buttons on my controller that I can accidentally push. You know what, this is fine because I actually want to go up. Because there is something up here for me. This room. I can now take the heat so I can stay in the kitchen. And my prize for coming back here is, of course, a missile tank. And a suspicious wall. Alright, well, the suspicious wall can stay suspicious. Anyway, you can kill those things with missiles. I guess it's worth mentioning. Now back to this. And down here, we get to do the same thing again, but first we have to... I guess those guys are supposed to be obstacles. Is this where it was? Yes, this is where it was. Okay. You know, you might as well heal me. I feel like I have a lot of missiles. Is that just me? Alright, Ah. You are in my way. Alright, this room. Okay, let's first get rid of these fire bats. I'm really hoping not too much of this stuff respawns. I know that block does, but... yeah, that's that room. Oh boy, you know what? I have missiles, I can use them. Alright, where am I going? I guess I'll go this way. Oh. Totally the monster they were expecting me to use. Oh no, it's the radioactive head. At least that's what I kind of see. That's fake lava, I'm pretty sure, but let's get the map and see where we want to go. Okay, we want to go down there, which off the map, and there, look, it's Ridley's hideout. That's a good quote. Still not sure. Alright, well, I could go that way if I had gotten the thing, but I didn't. Is this where you can? Yes, this is where you can. I'm not going to, but that's where you can, if you can actually get a shine spark going in this room. Yeah. The hint is these guys coming out of the lava. This lava, on the other hand, is real and deep, so don't fall in. I almost didn't disable that one. I almost left it, like, in the thing saying it should be on, but I remembered at the last moment, I was like, wait, I have to turn that off because I have to play this with this controller. Anyway, there's a secret here, apparently. I think I'm going where I'm supposed to. This is just me shooting the floor because you shoot the floor in Metroid games. And there we go. Now we have 130 missiles. Okay, apparently this was just the secret worth another 10 missiles. Alright, just take the damage, it's fine. I mean, it actually is fine because I'm pretty sure I'm relatively near a Chozo statue. Alright, this one requires missiles. Actually, does it require missiles? Could I be saving my missiles with a charge beam? We'll never know. Anyway, it's Fake Lava 3. The threequel. Actually, it's Fake Lava 2, because the first time it was Fake Acid. Anyway, our prize here is the wave beam, of course. What were you expecting? Anyway, there's obviously no secrets in here. So we have all the beams in the game. This is actually going faster than I expected. Look at that beam. And now we can just kind of do this. You know, the reason it was fine that I was taking damage was because I could do this. Now I have to kill him again. I think spamming gives me more DPS, so I'm gonna go back to spamming. So now when we go in here, we're gonna get a save room. Look, I want more missiles though. Anyway, these guys I can just kind of Of course it was that one. 'Cause it has the word save in it. Good run, me. Let's try this again, this time with a bit better run. Oh boy, it's these guys. Nice, easy fight. Problem is, doesn't work on its front. Hazma used to love summoning that quote. There, I heard it. Thankfully, it does not take that many hits, but now we can do this. Anyway, we're going back to this room, obviously, because there's an energy tank right there. There, we have half the energy tanks in the game. Yeah, I had to shorten it. There's nothing there. No, you need to use missiles on those ones. Wonder if the plasma beam works. Not that we'll find out for a while. Anyway. Alright, now we wait. I guess I can shoot these to, accidentally shoot the thing. Get my missiles back. Anyway, that was that boss. Mini boss. So let's head to Ridley's hideout. I don't think it has the music in this game, unfortunately. No, it's just... the API only does up to 400 characters. For some reason. Even though the Twitch message limit is 500. Anyway, welcome to Ridley's hideout. And yeah, it doesn't have the iconic music that's, named after Magmore Caverns now, even though it started in Ridley's hideout in Super Metroid. So over here, there is nothing. And I won't hear otherwise. And over here we have a green door that we can't deal with because I didn't cheat. Over here we have a blue door that I can't deal with. Over here we have that worm thing that's immune to my beam. So, it seems to have come from above. So, as you might have expected, we're done in Ridley for now. Because, something's burrowed down here. Hey, look, the worm thing's gone. This thing is not that hard, honestly. Just shoot missiles at its butt until it explodes. Going through my missiles very quickly here. I'm also not hitting it as much as I think I should be. But I'm also not taking like any damage, so it doesn't matter. And it's dead. And it's gonna do one last attack where it blows up those eggs for me so I can get the super missile tank. No, it wasn't. So basically the cutoff, if I didn't explain it well, is not on Twitch's end. It's the mod's end, as far as it's the bot's end, as far as I could tell. 'Cause the API will read up to 400 characters according to the bot's documentation. So like I could make a command that is just called quote 40 and send the entire quote. Like the original entire quote, but because I'm trying to use an API. Anyway, we can go this way now. We're not going to. We're gonna save so I don't have to fight blah 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 3.2 or whatever his name was according to Game Guy. Anyway, so we do have super missiles now. Select to select them. And this room, you want to go down there. I believe that is the necessary in the original, but in this version it's optional. But I'd rather murder everything, apparently. Yeah, because you couldn't jump over this in the original. So close! I have a pretty good button mashing finger. That being said, I kind of like to use, yeah, there's a bunch of enemies in here. You could just kill them in advance if you want. Anyway, let's actually get this energy tank. Now we have 2 rows. Isn't that exciting? I guess that's not gonna break considering Ridley's room is right below there. I'd say I could use missiles right now, but I really couldn't because I have so few of them. Is this a save room? Yes, it is. I do appreciate how the save rooms are all a little different from one another. Anyway, missile tank capacity increaser. Part of me wants to grind missiles here, but the other part of me is pretty sure I get a save point before Ridley, so I mean a recharge room right before Ridley, so I realistically have no reason to. Anyway, there's our map. So you can just go up here, skip this room. But I'm gonna take the lower route anyway. And that's where you'd come back down. More missiles. I'm gonna skip apparently. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that guy was gonna hit me. I could go back up here. No, I can't. It's just that one part you can. Alright, this room I feel like has run its course. And here's a save point. I feel like I should have more super missiles by the time I get to Ridley, but sure. We can go in with 2. Actually, I think I can get up to 4. For sure. Alright, I'm gonna have to come back this way. I swear it was an accident! You keep getting the dog-related ones, because of course I have multiple. Anyway, that is a gravity suit. I think I was talking about a Monster Hunter monster there, but that's just my guess. Alright. Actually, there was something if I did this, wasn't there? No, there's nothing in here, me. Get out of the lava. Is this fake lava? Yes. It's gonna bug me that I didn't fill in the whole room. This is real lava. It's gonna bug me that I didn't fill in the whole room, so give me a moment. This is also real lava. How do I get there? It must be later. Anyway, I will BRB. Alright. Let's do this without falling down this time. Anyway, jump this. And now, in here, there is a secret. It's very well hidden, as you can see. No, it's up here. There we go. We got ourselves 4 super missiles now. Okay, I think I can go around. I'm gonna have to go this way when leaving. So I'm gonna leave this for when I'm leaving. Okay, well I can't get that yet. Well, I'm committed now. I guess I'm fighting Ridley without that prize. Anyway, we got the gravity suit. We now have everything, except for one thing. We're still missing one thing. Alright. So you might have noticed Ridley didn't show up to the party. But the door's locked now. I don't believe Ridley is very hard in normal mode, because normal mode's pretty easy in this game. Yeah, Kraid was a harder boss. Ridley, please, try harder next time. I like you. So that was our battle with Ridley. Kind of wish I was doing hard mode where he actually puts up a fight. He does not have enough HP. Alright, now to get this. Okay, let's do this correctly, please. I could go up there, but I could have had another energy tank before I fought Ridley. Not that I needed it. It's very possible to do that in this version. I think a lot of people fought Ridley first in Metroid 1. Anyway, I could go and get the stuff, but I'm not going to. I'm just gonna save that for the cleanup that I'm inevitably gonna do today, because I'm gonna have time to do it today. Okay, this is gonna require a bit of finagling. That was a bit of finagling. I think if you do the early Ridley, you go through Ridley's domain backwards. But yeah, I think I'm strong enough to just go beat game. Well, beat game in quotes. There's one or two things I'm gonna get before then, just because. And by one or two things, I mean one thing. Okay, so where to next game? Oh no, my Chozo statue is decapitated. Oh no, I can't go that way. Actually, you have to go this way to leave at all, I believe. Why did I stop running? Anyway, this takes us here, where we get a nice little prize. First we get, just overwhelmed by these guys. But, it's the Samus logo, it's the screw attack. And that's everything but one thing now, I believe, because there is still one more thing. Damage enemies while somersaulting. Like, not including the things that we have to unlock still. Alright. It's time. We're done here. Alright, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the back, Pikachu. I'm not sure which one you are now. There's a very short lurk. I did. It is an actual picture, what's the word? It's a public domain picture of actual uranium ore. Ah. Well, I might as well heal while I'm here. I don't even know if this is the best way out, but it's the way I'm going. Is there another way out? Look at all those rooms I haven't explored that I could go explore. But apparently I've decided I'm not doing that yet. Yes. this the way out yet? No, it is not. Can I even go up? Like, but I can go through here, right? Yes, thank you. Alright, and I could save. I'm not going to. I'll save closer to my destination. I could try and get this super missile tank again, but I'll do that later. I'm not even damaged, but I'm gonna heal anyway. Anyway, since we've beaten both bosses, this opens up. And we can continue on our journey. That space pirate is not having a good day. Anyway, here's a save point. So, Metroids. There's a bunch of dead space pirates here. There's also Rinkas, everyone's favorite enemy from Super Mario Bros. X. But there's also a Metroid. Yeah. Okay, don't panic, just bomb. Don't panic, just bomb multiple times preferably. I miscounted my... So yeah, you don't really want them to get on you if you can help it. Yeah, you have to kill all of the Metroids to progress. Hi, Terra Sano Jeans. I think I said that right. Welcome to stream. I'm just casual playthrough of Metroid Zero Mission. That's the game's name. Haven't played it in a while, and I'm at Korean. So yeah, welcome to stream. I am going to get eaten by Metroids. It is very helpful. There we go. This area used to panic me when I was young. The Metroids scared me. They're still a little... But they freeze in one shot, which makes them not as bad. I enjoy the... this is not my first time playing it. I just haven't played it in a long time, and I am enjoying it. Okay, can I stop getting my... Oh, there we go. Is this the room with the green Rinka shooter? I think so, because this is a... Yes, these green Rinka shooters... They always drop something, I believe. So you can use this to heal if you... Okay, they always drop something if you didn't leave a drop on screen. So you can use this to heal if you so desire, which I honestly don't. Try not to miss. Just freeze it so I have time to... Alright, just... And another room done. This is the room that does the thing, right? Where it's like, huh, there's nothing in here. Then you do this and... Once they get on you, it's kind of hard to get them off. There we go. And let's go into the... Just take it nice and easy. I think I'm mostly through the Metroids at this point, actually. Am I? Yes, I am. Save, and I probably should endeavor to heal my missiles before I go in to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to attempt to restock on missiles. Because I believe Mother Brain takes quite the number of hits. I could be wrong. In fact, I probably am, because normal mode's pretty easy. I don't need super missiles, game. I just want missiles. Right, I don't have space yet. Come on, I know I can hold more than 120 missiles. Alright, you know what? That's probably enough. Let's just go. Anyway, quote-unquote final boss time. I'm going to take damage, but that's fine. Okay, now if I remember the strategy right... Well, first of all... Let's get out of there. Yeah, if you fall in the acid, her eye closes immediately, so try not to fall in the acid, and if you do, try to get out. But you can hide up here. Yeah, and super missiles, she closes her eye immediately after one of them. This is going very poorly, by the way. There we go. Self-destruct mechanism activated. Evacuate immediately. I don't think there's much on the way, and there's no animals we need to save. But this is gonna require me to be good at platforming, which... Okay, let's try a different route. Okay, this is going very poorly, and I swear if I lose this, I'm gonna be kind of embarrassed. Come on, land on something. I am going to lose this, aren't I? Okay, 30 seconds left. Get up the elevator. That was a little close. Woo! And we're under attack, it turns out. Fortunately, we escaped. No, the game is not done. Yet. Except we didn't escape. The timing of my escape couldn't have been worse. I was attacked by space pirates and left nearly defenseless, stripped of my power suit. All I had for protection was my rather useless emergency pistol. Infiltrating the space pirate mothership so armed may have been foolish, but I had no choice. Could I survive long enough to escape? An auto-charging pistol. Stun enemies with charged shots. By the way, you start with all your energy tanks still. Anyway, that's our attack we have now. So now for the stealth segment of the game. The stealth and run for your life segment of the game, more precisely. Okay, that requires a power bomb. We can also crawl, because we're not in a suit. Can't go in the front entrance, so let's break our way in. Let's see how big this area is. Download the map into our pistol. It's, pretty big. And this is a save room, which the save rooms in this area fully heal you, which is nice. Especially considering there's no other way to get heals right now. Also, the enemies around here, even when you can kill them, don't drop heals. Okay. I want to go this way. As you can see, stealth. I believe you still have decent defense. Anyway, there's naturally trip lasers. So we're not going that way. I think it's possible to do a lot of this without getting caught, but, oh, they can shoot each other, apparently. That's good to know. So yeah, the emergency pistol can come in handy. Anyway, needless to say, they're too stupid to look over this wall. I like this segment. It's intense, but I kind of like it. Look, a ship. That's just what we need. Anyway, so, fun fact, in hard mode, I believe a few of the save rooms in this section are just permanently locked off. Alright, ow. And I'm trapped. Fortunately, they don't break through these blocks, so I'm perfectly safe in here, and they'll eventually cancel the alarm. Now they have spotlights that look really bad. I don't believe there's a point in going into that door, so I want this door. Thank you for the subscriptions, Anster. Oh, James, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I did not see that coming. Anyway, continuing
James
on.
_Heart gifted a tier 1 sub to Terrasano Jeans. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Wait, save room, another one. I think this one, well, obviously this one's regardless of difficulty because you kind of have to go through here to continue. Anyway, let's go on. This is, more lasers, got it. You know, if I've set off the alarm, I might as well take advantage of it. Except I'm not doing a good job at that. Now I do know of the secret in this room that I screwed up. Taking far too much damage. But we've made it to the green section of the map. You'll notice it's back to like the normal doors. There we go. That escape makes a bit more sense. Because, like, he doesn't realize you went up there. It's not like he's just like, oh, this is a dead end. They're not here. Alright, continuing on. Alright. Dodge. I'm surprised I got away with that, but... Is this the part where you get to see... No. Oh, I'm kind of sad I wasn't being chased here, because you get to do that. Oh boy, eyeballs. Now something to note. Samus's foot hangs down. And she can be caught by that. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna get caught here either way. This is not a hiding spot. This, however, is. Why do I, Nope. I think this is also a hiding spot, but I'm not sure. Oh, look, power bombs. We could use that if we had a suit. Is this the room I was thinking of? Yes. I knew it was around here somewhere. Alright. It's gone now, though, unfortunately. That pirate stole it. After him. Or not. We need to go back to being stealthy. Or we could just go blitzkrieg. I mean, that's also an option. I'm safe here, I know, because they kind of like telegraphed the shadows pretty heavily. I think I'm safe here. Yes. Well, I got caught, but that's fine. It is possible to get through that room without getting caught if you're just at all careful and don't just hold the button. But anyway, it's a crawling race. It's very important. We're all crawling at the same speed, so I win by virtue of having a head start. Anyway, I think at this point there's no more hide spots, so we're just gonna have to deal with an army of... This is very bad. And there we go. And that is the stealth segment of the game. As you can tell by the change in music. You have to shoot it when it has that symbol, otherwise you shoot yourself. Also avoid the lightning, that also helps. I think you need to hit it with a fully charged shot too. Yeah, it has to be a fully charged shot or it does nothing. Why did I do that? Ow. I missed. Okay. Ow. Am I gonna lose to this boss? Seriously? Yes. Great. Second death. First one not caused by darkness. Okay, that's 2. Okay, well, I got it. Okay, now I just need to hit it once more. Come on. This boss is gonna give me issues, apparently. Like, your timing to hit him on that last one is so short. Don't remember this being a hard boss, but maybe I'm just bad. Okay, press buttons. That's fine. That's fine. Taking way more damage than I'd like. I missed. Once again, I missed. I keep missing. Alright, only need to do one more. Come on, that totally hit it. There we go. I just kind of focused more on trying to hit it than trying to dodge. And we get ourselves a power suit again. Why? I don't know. But not only that, but it decrypts these last things. We now have the plasma beam. We now have the gravity suit. And we now have the space jump. All that's missing is the power bombs. How do I... Oh, right, up. And you can never go back to that room ever again. Also, these guys are significantly less of a threat now, as you might have noticed. Anyway, I'm gonna save. Oh. I do want that. So my plan from this point is to go beat the game, then go back in and get everything. Sound good? That's the plan. And some of the everything is pretty hard to get, so there is that. And look at that, lava means nothing to us now. I'm not even looking for tanks really yet, I'm just kind of going. Of course, enemies don't drop heals around here. I can't go that way, so let's not. Let's go this way. But yeah, it's nice to be able to just destroy them now. But, heal and save. Now the problem is, these like things that you could destroy easily with the stun gun, you have to morph ball bomb now. It's a little annoying. I want to fill in this square. There we go. Can't go this way yet. Could have probably made this easier on myself if I had Shine Spark, but this will work. Anyway, the secret I was talking about here is if you go to this corner, you can fall down here, and it's a secret route that skips all of this. Now, of course, I get to do it all again. There we go. Anyway, this is a Dark Space Pirate. They take a bit of a beating. Also, here's an enemy that is normal and might actually drop health if we kill it. Yeah, it did. Not a lot of health, but it dropped health. Okay, this is annoying. As soon as I go into that room, I'm discovered, so I can't use the save point from that side. I have to go through this side. Because I do want to use the save point. Heals are good. Alright, anyway, over here is somewhere we can go now. More super missiles will be good for the final boss. I guess this is not the way to progress. Anyway, I might as well go heal while I'm here. I believe this is this one and the hidden one on the other side are the two that are blocked off permanently in hard mode. Anyway, in here, so our eventual goal is to get through this. That is the end of the game right there, but we're not quite there yet. Three charge beams to take down those things. I really don't need the charge beam at this point, but let's get out of my way. Okay, there's a power bomb door, but we've been through that door before. Blow up all of this. I think I blew someone up through that, which is always good. Alright. basically made it to the end of the game now. The final save room of the game, I believe, is this one. But we're still missing power bombs. Let's go fix that. There's that power bomb that was taken from us when we didn't have a suit. Let's stealthily grab the power bomb. And there we go. I can't believe I made it out of there without setting or ringing the alarm. Anyway, we can get a second power bomb tank here. 4 should be enough to beat the game. Since this is normal mode. Might as well restock my power bombs. And let's go fight the final boss, shall we? Now, it is possible to get through this room without using a power bomb, but we're going to use a power bomb. Alright. Time to fight Robot Ridley thing. And I'm out of super missiles. I am actually taking a lot of damage. I should be more careful. Am I gonna lose? Yes. Okay. Let's try not to miss with any of my super missiles this time.
That was an heroic effort.
just go in here, turn around, get rid of you. This is the, you are up against a wall fight. The fight. I've missed with one super missile so far. I've missed with 4 super missiles so far. I've hit with, what, 3 super missiles so far? Okay, well I got farther this time. He's red now. Thankfully he takes like no hits. Unthankfully, he does a lot of damage. I hit him. I did good! If I can just not miss with my super missiles, I'll be fine. Hey, I didn't set off the alarm this time. Alright, I'm doing good. I did good. He does not take that many hits, obviously. Anyway, now for the escape sequence. This time I get 5 minutes instead of 2. Also, the alarm is perpetually going off. So you have to find secrets like this. I think it'll just kind of guide you on the right path. There are, of course, secrets and shortcuts you can take, but I'm not too worried about it as long as I make it. I don't think that actually saved time, but... Yeah, see, like, the doors that they don't want you to take are grayed out. And we're basically there. Just one final encounter. These two idiots. And with them out of your way, just jump into the ship, hotwire it. That guy's gonna try and stop us. He's not very good at it. Well, rip everyone on that ship, because it is now the wrecked ship. At least that's it's kind of in the right spot for the wrecked ship, but not quite. Anyway, credits. Of course we're not done, because we're gonna go back and get the everything now. I don't know why I expected this game to take more than one stream, but I did. Keep that in mind for future Metroid games. They're not long games, are they? Especially the handheld ones, I guess, would make sense that the handheld ones aren't that long because they're handheld games. I feel like Fusion's longer than this game, though. Yeah, I was gonna say, this took me, what? 3-ish hours any percent, but, this is my first time playing it since a long time. Maybe they're about the same length. I don't know. How'd I do? Probably terrible. Yeah, I did pretty terrible. %. Let's go fix that, but like ruin our clear time, which I believe to get the good ending, you have to get there, under 100. Gallery has been added to the options screen. Original Metroid has been added to the options screen. Anyway, if we go back into our file now, We could start new game over and do hard mode, but more importantly, I'm not doing hard mode. Not right now, anyway. It now tells us what we have of the treasures. Which is why I wanted to beat the game before beating the game. Now, we're not going to start with Chozo because, there's some horrible energy tanks and stuff in Chozo. So let's go elsewhere if we can help it. We'll come back here at the end. Question, do you want me to use a map? Or should I just bumble around blindly looking for them? You know what? I can leave that to a poll. Come on. And I'll give you 10 minutes to vote because that is not excessive. And no one will understand why I titled the poll that, and I am okay with this. Oh, look for it. That's how. Okay, that was kind of funny. Am I going the right way? No. I mean, you could. Anyway, we can break this glass. You know, that classic thing. Okay, I just saw something. You know, while I know where it is, I should go for it. Okay. First of all, let's get rid of the enemies here. There, I found one thing on my own anyway. You know, I should check what's the other way. It's a save room. I'm still in Chosen Lydia, so I still get healed. Glad I had a power bomb left. Anyway, welcome back to Criteria. We're now gonna super clear Criteria. I'll start without the map until the poll's over, then I'll decide what I'm doing based on the poll. Or my own decision if the poll is doing what I think it's going to do at this point. Enjoy the lurk, Pikachu. Enjoy food. It is good after all.
Food is good.
Exactly. Alright. Speed? There, speed. Oh. Speed. Okay, I need a power bomb. Well, I was gonna say I can go to my ship, but I can't go to my ship because it's not there anymore. Okay, so I'm missing 3 things. I know where all 3 are. No, I'm missing 4 things. I know where 3 are. And I missed a room over here. But I think I'm gonna have to come back. Yeah, I need to go find somewhere where I can grind power bombs. So I'll be back for criteria. Let's start with Brinstar, I guess. I have to go through Norfair to get to Brinstar, though, at this point. You know what? Let's be weird and start with Torian. Then we'll go back to places. Okay, do you... Give me power bombs. I mean, you're giving me stuff, so I'm gonna keep trying. I'll come back for my power bombs. I'll find something that can drop them eventually, I'm sure. You know, I should just go back to a freaking... I know where I wasted them now that I think about it. There, I got one. This thing can drop them. I'll worry about it later, though. I said I'm starting with Torian. I'm starting with Torian. How much am I missing in Brinstar? 2 things, so not bad. And I know where 1 is for sure, so that shouldn't be too hard. Anyway, the poll is over. They both got 1 vote. You guys are helpful as always. I guess that means I'll start with no map, but if I struggle, I'll get a map. You know what? That works. Wait, does this? Yes. Alright, let's go back to Tori and see what's going on there. War and Peace, I don't know. I don't think there's still Metroids here. Actually, at this point, I believe this place is relatively harmless. How much am I missing here, by the way? 2 things. Okay. 1 of which is a power bomb tank. 1 is the missile tank. I was gonna suggest something, but like, it's the worst idea possible, so I'm not gonna suggest it. Okay, I will suggest it. That one antivirus test string. Well, here's the power bomb tank. Also, this acid in here still hurts, if you hadn't noticed. Wait, do I actually have to, does it stick that long? No, that's impossible. Okay, so I need to do it on the roof in this room. How do you do that again? Is there a gimmick I'm missing here? Or, oh, I know what I'm supposed to do. I figured it out. Almost got it. Did you actually put in my joke suggesting that's a terrible idea? Anyway, I'm gonna waste my last power bomb to find this. Okay, we did criteria. One area down. And by criteria, I mean Torian. Of course the elevator still works. I mean, that's fair. That's something I would put. I could see myself doing. Anyway, down here is this rock that is very in the way and requires fricking... But you can also go up here and go out this way. So I need power bombs again. So does that mean I'm going through Torian again? No, I'm gonna actually go back to, I think the quickest... Actually, I know where I can get power bombs. I'm an idiot. There's a Chozo statue here, remember? Remember your gameplay gimmicks, me. There, I have 6 whole power bombs to work with. Alright, let's do criteria next. You might be wondering what I'm doing going to Chozo Zydia. Well... Okay, I need to do better than that. Okay, I know how I can do better than that. Not like that, that's for sure. Why does every upgrade in this game require speed? Okay, but that's basically what I need to do, except better. I need to do this, like, perfectly. I need to do this, like, perfectly. What would start is if I actually ducked, like, a tile or two later. You know what, let's get the easy one first, then we'll try for the hard one. Okay, we got the easy one. Now for the hard one. Is there anywhere I can, like, no. Okay, it has to be what I'm trying to do. It has to be. I can't see any other feasible explanation. is gonna be the rest of the stream. Just trying to get this one check. Yeah, if I do this well, it'll work. I think. Like, there's just barely enough time. If I could just duck one tile later, that would give me an extra tile's worth of leeway. Yeah, if I can just get up faster, too. I have to space jump efficiently. Oh, I was so close! Got it! Okay, what's left here? There is a power bomb tank, and I know where it is. And then there's that. And I think I know how to get the power bomb tank. Please tell me these stay blown up and I don't have to get them again now that I accidentally went through that door. Good. Okay, do that except as a morph ball. Noted. Okay, slightly farther the other way. Sure, if you want to make your thing as unportable as like likely to trip up false positives as possible, go for it. How precise do you have to be for this? Jeez. Like, it is from approximately there, but I have to get it very precise. fair. There we go, I got it. Now, I want to do one more thing. Something between them. I'd go with null, personally. Alright, that did not quite work as planned. There we go, I did it. I made it back over here. Now I can go down here. And go down here. And this is where the game began. Alright, so Brinstar. We're missing a super missile and, a missile. And I know where the super missile is, so I guess I could start with that, but... Then we get to just explore everywhere looking for a missile. Alright. So I think I know what I need to do. I have no idea where to look for that last one, though. Not in the slightest. And it'll just evolve into, Alright. So I get to do this again. I screwed up, because I need to hit the roll button, then bomb that, then do the jump. Okay, okay, okay. I didn't go all the way back, so I might not even get the speed in time this time. It's harder to do this way, so let's try and do it this way. Okay, keep holding it. Now duck. Alright, I'm gonna cheat. Give me a moment. This is not what I'm looking for. Okay, I see where it is. And I feel bad about cheating, so I'm gonna try harder to not cheat in the other ones. It's just gonna turn into me power bombing everywhere. That's the problem. Anyway, it is in this room. It wasn't subtle. Alright, so that's this area done. So I'm thinking we're gonna take on Kraid next. Yeah, I'm gonna try harder next time. Alright, now we go down here. I have no idea how much I'm missing in Kraid, but I'm pretty sure I'm missing stuff in Kraid. Alright, how am I missing in Kraid? 1 missile tank, and I have places to check immediately. Like, there's somewhere I just haven't been, and then after that, I'll just start going over everything with a finer tooth comb. Considering they put these 2 rooms in, like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was something in here. Is this long enough? Yes. Barely, but okay. Fine. Alright, is there somewhere better to shine spark around here? Not really. Got it. So that's crate complete. Didn't need a map there either. Alright, so next up is Norfair. I don't think I used any. No, I might have used a power bomb. I know where some stuff I could check in. I'll save later. I'm sure there'll be a more convenient save point. So at this point, my plan is get as much as I can today, and that will be what we do in this game. I'm not gonna continue it next week because continuing. Okay, so what am I missing here? I'm missing 3, 4, 5, 6 things, and there's like large swashes of map I haven't been to. I'm not gonna check this area yet. I'm gonna start with the obvious things. Sounds like a plan to me. Yeah, I know I need speed in here, don't worry. I need to check, because I know this exists. Wait, that was the room with the suspicious wall. Well, I'm here, I might as well check it out. Wall no longer suspicious. I don't think there's gonna be anything here, but I need to check. I know I don't need power bombs for this, because that would defeat its entire purpose. Okay. Okay, using power bombs this time. It's probably a very specific missile block, if I was to guess. That's how you, skip a bunch of stuff, by the way. Obviously, it's not exactly what I'm looking for, but that gets you basically through, Norfair. Skip Norfair. It's speed. Okay, fine. I think now that we have this... No, this still requires missiles. Alright, okay, fine. Okay, where do I need to go? Here? Oh. I could just do that. That also works. Oh. Please tell me I can go back this way and I don't have to... I can't go back this way, can I? No, I can't. I have to keep climbing. I'm not having a good time exploring Norfair, though, so far. You know what? That looks suspicious to me. Ugh. Now I'm all the way back up here. I mean, this is one of the rooms I needed to go to anyway, so... Because I never went here after getting super missiles. I missed something. There we go. And this continues, meaning there's gonna be more. Okay, what's the gimmick here? Okay, I see what the gimmick is, and I just broke it, because you're not supposed to have space jump yet. But I had space jump, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so what am I missing now? 1, 2, 3, 4 things. Okay, is there anything through here? Yes, this is where I want to go. I don't have max power bomb, so I might as well take this. Okay, store. I don't have to do this again. Obviously, I can just go around it. My gun can handle them now. You know, I should save. I think it's been a bit. Yeah, those two are the same thing, but we might as well do that now. All of this just for one power-up. Or not, Oh, they're doing the fake lava again. Not that that lava would have deterred me, but... Okay, it was for 2 power-ups. Still. Alright, I know where I'm going next. Don't worry. I'm not out of ideas yet. So there's this room. I was gonna say, you're not making this for no reason. But why? Why have the exit? Alright, so how much am I still missing? 1 power bomb. Alright, we're done with Ridley, or Norfair. Now, Ridley and Chozozidia are all that is left. So let's head to Ridley, I guess. Can I take this route back? I don't think so. I'm actually gonna BRB though, so BRB. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Yeah, it broke. I didn't mute it, it just broke. I need water, by the way, so I'll be right back again. Alright. I wonder how long it was muted for. Oh, well. Now, I could take that route in, but I'm gonna take the elevator like a normal person. Okay, so how much stuff is there in Ridley? I know there's stuff, because there are... Oh. Oh. 9 things in Ridley. We might be here a while. Maybe I won't finish this. I'll just keep this on the back burner to finish next time I'm doing a PC game and it ends early, because switching between PC and capture card isn't, like, super convenient, so... Alright. Alright, so far nothing. You know what, let's just kind of go to the area where we know we missed stuff and, like, kind of explore on the way. We haven't had much trouble finding anything yet, other than Brinstar, where I cheated immediately. Okay. Thanks, enemy. Go down, please. Alright, what do I have here? Alright. Okay, I see. This is gonna be annoying. Okay, I don't even think I need to grab that side anyway, so I don't know why I was doing that. Okay, this first one's easy. Actually, no, I do need to grab this side. Okay. Oh. Okay, it's that type. Why do they do these things? I think there's a reason I never 100%ed this game back in the day. And it's not even because of this one. There's some other ones that I just never could get. I knew where they were, but I couldn't get them. Wasn't good enough. Okay. I look forward to when I run out of missiles trying to get this stupid thing. If I can just get the ledge grab off, I'll be fine. Come on. Tapped up one too many times, so I went into the ledge and therefore lost. Why did you morph ball? Right, I can't press up there because it'll... Okay. New plan. I have to be really quick about all of this. But if I can get this to work, I'll have this in the bag. Oh, where's a diffusion missile when you need one? You know what I mean? No, I can aim up. Okay. We did it! We got a missile tank. Only 6 more to go. Why did that take my brain so long? Well, 6 more to go here. Then there's Chosen's Idiot, which is the place where I remember the hard ones being. I find it interesting that missile tanks don't refill your missiles the way that, energy tanks refill your energy. I'm glad I checked, because that's arbitrary. Okay. So where am I getting the speed for this? From down here, I guess? Like, is there somewhere I can get speed down here? No, unless I'm supposed to... Okay, let's just look around. Because there's obviously something over there if I can get there with speed. This room's not gonna get me speed either. I can easily get this now and go over here. Now this is gonna be annoying, I just know it. Welcome back, Pikachu. I am dealing with missile tanks that are designed to be as annoying to get as possible. Okay, that's one. Okay, I just have to kind of finagle my way to the other one. Got it. Okay, so how many am I missing? 2 missile tanks. And I think they're both gonna be over there. Oh, salad and pork. I'm having sausage pasta for dinner. Sausage penne for dinner tonight. Leftover, of course, because I'm home alone right now, but... I have 234 missiles right now. Okay, so... I did not quite do that correctly. No, I'm not getting a... Okay. How on earth am I gonna get speed into here? At that height. Or that height. Like, there's no, no. Like, up here seems like, because this room, I can't get speed. This room, I can't get speed. And that's like, was there a slope in this room? Yeah, that's not happening. Can I bring a speed from above? No, because that was just one... But how the hell do I get speed to here? I have no idea. Am I gonna have to look this up? Like, the only place around here I can build speed is right here. Okay, I have an idea I need to try. Nope, that was too low. Even if I did do that at the perfect height, I would end up here. And those aren't speed blocks, so I wouldn't be able to do anything with it. I have not played Monster Hunter Stories 2. I have not played any of the Monster Hunter Stories games, actually. It's a random question. I've only actually played one Monster Hunter game. I've just played a lot of it on stream. I've heard they're kind of like the Pokemon-like of the series spin-off thing. Like, it's a monster, like, what am I looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know what the word I'm looking for. They're, monster, like, training games where you, like, catch and raise monsters. Kind of like the same genre as Pokemon, except not the same thing. Like, I can't get rid of that, because that would make it potentially possible. Does anyone have any clue where I could get speed for this? Because, like, this is not long enough, right? Yeah, I'm playing it on, I have the game from when it was new. We bought it, and, like, then I got an infected knee, and I couldn't go on my ski trip I wanted to, oh. I think I figured it out. yourself. Duck later. You want to maximize your time. Not that late. I've actually beaten the game at this point. I'm just trying to gather the rest of the collectibles. Although it's probably fairly obvious that I've at least, if you know the game, that I've at least gotten far because I have power bombs. So I've at least been to Chozidia. Or I'm performing some weird sequence break that may... Okay, can I stop accidentally shine sparking? There we go. I did it. Oh, of course. Of course I'm gonna run out of time unless I do that. What was I thinking? That's why the save room has slopes in it. Might want to do that soon. I did that so slowly that I ran out of time. And I need to actually jump on, like, the second slope. I'm just afraid to jump because if I jump, I might accidentally shine spark. Alright. And back and forth and back and forth. There we go. I took too long. That was almost good. We have almost solved step 1 in the puzzle. Once. That's literally not gonna work because I'm too far back. Can't do that. I'm not gonna make it because I didn't jump. Hey, well, welcome to... I'm not gonna try and pronounce your username, but welcome to stream. I didn't say that part, I don't think. 'Cause I'm very good at remembering to say things sometimes. Alright, this is getting a little ridiculous. I needed to do the other jump type there. But hey, we solved step 1 once. I would have been too high anyway when I was just flown through the door instead of landing, so it's fine. Like, if I could pull off that timing that I just did there without trying to, that'd give me the most time, basically. Sure, we'll save. Wow, I did that so slowly. You know, at one point I was starting to believe I was actually going to finish everything. Even though I knew I hadn't gotten to the hard ones yet. No, I just saved. There we go. We did it. Now we just have to get that. All right. Now, naturally... Okay, I need to get up before I do it. Got it. Or do I? No, I can't. I have to do it as a more... Good job, mate. Good shine spark. You better not close on me. Okay, what am I supposed to do then? Am I supposed to just mash the up and jump button? I guess. It helped if I was mashing the jump button. Okay, I can do it while standing. And then I have to do that puzzle, right. Okay, I might not have time to do that. I might have to do a ball bounce. Which is gonna be ridiculous, but... Okay. I can do this. We've made it to the hard, at least the shine spark for this one is easy. Darn it. Okay, if I could just get a space jump going after that first obstacle, I think I'll be fine. Not yet. If I could just get... so I don't just immediately fall. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to try... I'm gonna try and figure out what it actually wants me to do and do that. Well, it's not unmorphing, that's for sure. Okay, I think it wants me to, like... that doesn't work either. Like, am I supposed to land in that and then do, like, a... that doesn't make any sense to me, but sure, we'll go with that. No, that can't be it. I must be expected to do a space jump. It must be possible. I have to double tap up. I could have done it there. I was back in the hole. Okay, up, jump. Why you ledge grab? You had it. You had it. Almost! Oh, I was so close that time. I will cheese this puzzle because it's the only way that this seems possible. Samus, can I turn off the power? Like, can I... It's making me wish I had the ability to turn off the power grip after I do that first section that requires the power grip. There we go. I did it. That's definitely not the intention, but it worked. Alright, so what do we have here? Okay, I know this one. If you couldn't tell by my weird random missile. Holy crap, one went well. We did it! We beat Norfair. Now we just need to go to Chozidia. Yeah, screw attack was being real helpful there. No, no, me. Save. I can't go this way. I have to go the other way. Save again. Heal. Save again. Actually, this is kind of convenient because the way to Criteria is just over this way. One area left. We'll see how it goes, whether I decide to finish or not. This is a good start. So, how much do I have to collect here, by the way? Okay, 2 energy tanks, 1 missile tank, that many, 3 super missile tanks, and 3 power bomb tanks. So, 9 things. And I know 2 of them are really hard. Okay, so there's that one I know of, there's that one I know of, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff. Okay, let's start with the one I know of that's over here. Chozo's Lydia is huge, so alright, 8 more to go. Okay, good, I can still go this way. That's nothing, I'm sure. Might as well save, fully recharge everything. So this is one of the ones I just remember being like this huge speed segment is what I'm going for right now. Yeah, 8 more. I don't know if I'm gonna make it through. But at the same time, it's gonna bug me if I leave this with like a tiny amount left, but so, anyway, our end goal is right here. Okay, here we go. I don't like this. Okay, I need to reload this room. Because I don't like that hole in the wall. Anyway, let's save here. Alright, so you're seeing what I'm seeing, right? Am I sure this isn't long enough? Yes. I got pretty far that time. It'd be quicker to just go down this way, wouldn't it? At least the music's better than in Ridley's hideout here. Yeah, and you get one tile to work with there. Did I do it? Energy tank! I can't believe I did that, to be honest with you. Maybe this will happen. Because Because I think I know a cheat for the other one that gave me ire. You know what? Let's go straight to the other one that gave me ire while looking for things along the way. Okay, well, I know where I need to go immediately. But if I can get the other one that gave me ire... Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am. Come on, drop. Heal up. Alright, now this room, there's stuff I need to explore here, obviously, like up here. Nothing, but I believe... There's one of the powerbomb tanks. Okay, so we're down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 things left. I believe I know a trick now to the other one that gave me ire as a young. So I'm less worried about it. Alright, so which way am I going first? Like, it should be the one I get last, realistically, but I'm gonna get it next. Because if I can get it, I'm getting them all, probably. Unless there's another hell one that I don't know about. Wait, this isn't gonna lead me anywhere good. Okay, good. The alarm stopped because I want to save. Where am I going? I'm just gonna set off the alarm again so that I have to deal with this. I'm not even gonna deal with you two. Alright. I believe this is the final energy tank I'm going for right now. So, what am I missing? I'm missing some stuff down there. I don't know what else, but I'm missing the energy, like the thing I am going for right now. I'm missing unlocking this door. I'm more likely to be a little more spend happy with the power bombs here because every save point is an opportunity to restore my stock. Alright, this energy tank, I believe it's an energy tank anyway, this tank is pretty much the decider. Wait. There we go. Alright, this room. I think I need to use the other room to get enough shine sparks. Now I am gonna try and do something. Okay. Nope. So you have to get through here without, I always thought you were supposed to space jump, because, like, once you kill him, the alarm doesn't stop in this room. I have to press the correct button, though, and I think it'll work. It's not the best hole to work with, but... Yeah, see, the alarm doesn't stop. Okay, I need to test if this is possible. So let's practice on the upper area. See if this what I think you're supposed to do works. It helps if I actually get through the thing. Alright, that's a beautiful hole. Okay, it works. At least in regular form. I have to try Morph Ball still. No, I have to do it in regular form. Okay, that just means I need to be more precise, but it's fine. We did it. We got every energy tank in the game. Okay, let's just explore those areas we haven't explored. See, I didn't know you could do that, so that one seemed impossible to me. And I've explored every room I can fill in on the map. Alright. I'm gonna explore what I know of on the map, and then I'm gonna look up a guide for the last ones, because I want to finish this now. And I'm running extremely out of time. Like, normally I would be out of time, but because I'm home alone, I can do a little longer, but... Okay, where are the rooms I'm missing? This way. Oh no, spotlights. Watch as I don't care. Well, that was a disappointment. Alright, well that's a way back from somewhere. Alright, that leaves 1, 2, 4. I'm not gonna find all 4. I'm gonna be looking some up. I'm not even gonna pretend I stand a chance of finding all 4. Okay, well, there's obviously something in the room below me. So let's try and, get there. And then we'll look stuff up. Alright. Okay, well, there's nothing in that room that I'm missing, so... Okay, where is the missile tank, first of all? All the way over there? Okay. And there's a power bomb there. Okay, and where's the super missile I'm missing? I am missing a super missile somewhere. Okay, is it those two? Because those are the only two here. No, it can't be those two, so it's got to be over there. Okay, it's that one. All right. But before we continue, I'm going to actually go put my dinner in the oven, so... Okay, maybe now. God dang it, I'm having all the technical difficulties with my mic today. Except this time, the little light was off, so it got unplugged. Alright. Anyway, back through Chozo's Idia to, the very end. Aye. Now, I don't know how to get to these rooms I'm looking for. I'm hoping they're not obnoxious. They're going to be obnoxious. Okay, if I do that, does the guy not spawn? That guy spawns in a really bad place. Alright, are we almost there? Not even close. Also, I have to explore half of that room. I don't know if there's a better way through Chozo's Idia, unfortunately. Might as well save. Alright. One of those rooms where the alarm doesn't turn off. Alright, I don't actually have any reason to go over here other than, if I'm 100%ing the game, I want to fill in this room on the map. Okay, so we're here. Again. Now... That's one of them. I now have max missiles. Oh, it's gonna be from here, of course. I should have known there'd be something up here. This is actually really obvious. There we go, we have everything. You know what? I have like half an hour left before my dinner's ready. Let's go beat the game again. And that's not working now. I'm not going to try and fix that, because normally fixing that requires restarting OBS, and if I'm stopping the stream now, I'm not starting it again, so, we'll just go fast, and I'm already going the wrong way. Alright, so we're going to just go fast now. I mean, I was going to go fast anyway, so this doesn't change too much. Do this. Mostly just means I won't turn around to shoot the guy behind me most of the time. Except here, where I kind of have to. It also means I'm not going to take the save point. Having all of the issues today. We're just gonna kind of rush. I'm gonna kill this guy because he's giving me issues. I mean, I would have set off the alarm in this room anyway, just to get through it faster, but... I don't need the save room. Just kind of rushing through right now. Now, I am going to save here, simply because this is where I want my final save point to be of my completed game. Anyway, there are the 18 power bombs that you get for... Because I don't know why they went with 18. They could have put one more power bomb in the game, but they didn't. Alright. I think the speedrun is over at this point because I'm going into the final boss now, but I'll still try and beat it quickly. Now, fun fact, if it's like hard mode, the final boss is actually going to be harder now. And considering the final boss gave me pause, I don't know how much harder it's gonna be in normal mode, which isn't that hard. It never used this attack before. I think it's taking more hits. Yeah, I'm glad I've decided to show this off. Because it was dead by now. This is going to end in tragedy because I am out of super missiles now. Okay, it's red at least. Next hit on me kills me. Well, first try I did not win, but I feel like I did better than any of my failed tries against him the first time. Well, we've got 25 minutes to beat this boss. Then my dinner's ready and I'm gonna end stream without defeating him. And then I'll feel bad and I'll not end stream. My dinner will get overcooked. Basically is what I'm saying. You know what would be really funny? Someone struggles with this boss, so they decide to get 100%, and this is their reward. I mean, the strategy in that case is obviously to skip one power bomb. I only have one more super. Okay, well, I got him into red while I was still on super, so that's good. Wait, I have supers again. I'm out of supers again. Alright, you don't have much health left, I know it. I don't have much health left and I know it. This is hard. Why'd they do this, game? Why'd you do this to me? Like, realistically though, if someone's able to get all the items in this game, they should be able to beat the regular version of this boss without too much. I'm not going in damaged. Then again, if they, as I was gonna say, if you can beat all the, like, those stupid challenges to get 100%, you can probably beat the easier version of this boss. Alright, it took me 3 times the first time. Maybe it'll take me 3 times this time, too. I'm missing with way too many. I know the main thing. Is don't get hit by the claw. I'm doing terrible. Wow, I didn't even get... I'm not winning this time. Because that claw does multiple energy tanks worth of damage. Well, I got him red again at least. Why is that claw so strong? Okay, seriously, am I gonna have to delay my dinner because I'm not gonna be able to do this? That's kind of disappointing. Okay, I just have to not get hit by the claw. Alright. That's quite the thing to do to you. Because my attack power is not doubled, and my health is not tripled. Missed with one. Alright, just take pot shots when you can. Doing really well. I haven't got hit by the claw yet. Well, I just missed 3 times, but... wasted 2 more supers. Got hit by the claw. There we go, we did it. Now we just have to make it through the escape sequence. Which should be fine. But we don't even have full health for it. But I think we have more health than we had last time. I hope the escape sequence isn't buffed. Alright, I'm a little focused right now because I do not want to screw this up. I mean, this should be fine. I don't think the Dark Space Pirates are going to be buffed. We made it through just fine the first time. I'm just gonna go this way this time. I'm pretty sure there's a speed trick you can do here. And then skip this room, but like, why? Alright, we made it. Final battle time. Yeah, I'm just gonna face tank them, it's fine. Woo! Alright! And in time for dinner, too. Might be my longest stream. I'm not sure. Stretching. Rah. It's definitely one of my more technical difficulties filled stream for not breaking, but I was expecting this game to take 2 streams. Not gonna lie. Staff credits. So, I love the Metroid series. Like, the main series anyway. As I said at the beginning, I'm gonna go through them, like, with games in between. I'm not gonna do them all in a row. I'd burn myself out. But, in story-wise chronological order, because that actually exists for the Metroid series and mostly makes sense. Hard 100% would probably take more than 1 stream just because hard is actually hard. I'm gonna keep this save so I can do hard in the future, but I'm not gonna do it immediately. I definitely didn't get the best ending because I took way too long. But I should get a good ending because I, 100%ed it. Then again, it's still only normal mode. I think hard mode has different endings. Using all of the pixels on the screen there for Noah Product Testing Department. But yeah, good game. I definitely like it more than the original Metroid. I'm gonna try and emulate when I get to it the remake of Metroid 2. There's nothing wrong with the first one, but I've streamed it before, so might as well do the other one. It's harder anyway, I think, other than that last boss, maybe. Anyway, we've seen this once already, but we're seeing it again. And our ending for taking too long, but beating the game 100%, is the fusion suit. The Zero suit, I think, is what they end up calling it. Hey, look, I got a good ending. Clear time. 4 hours and 20 minutes and 59 seconds. Your rate for collecting items is 100%. See you next mission. If I had taken 1 second longer, it would have been better, but yes, 420, lol. Anyway, I'm gonna go, mute the game now.
what? We have the raiders. Here comes the Fawful and the Fawful people. They are raiding. The raiding people are here. Hello, Hazama, Fawful, and anybody.